Okay, hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? Right, since we can't sleep, might as well start doing the Archon quest. Yay! And also, like, Sitlali's build, Mavika's build, well, without talents. I do want to get to the boss because so we can get the talent materials. So we can do that as fast as possible. Also, I do want to see like what happens next. Hopefully the story ends with a banger. It is the final part of the quest from what I understand. We beat up the Abyss when it tried to attack us. We got all the Natlanian heroes assembled. Now Mavika and the Traveler have to to the Abyss and kick some butt there, from what I understand. And also, we are supposed to make the ancient name for the Traveler so we can finally get the Pyro Traveler. From what I understand, should happen. So let's see what actually ends up happening and what doesn't. Ooh, that place. I remember that place now. Okay, let's see. Where's the beautiful Archon quest? Quests available. Oh, Mawika gets a quest like this, but everybody else in Natlan gets their quest like from their tribal reputation stuff. So, yay! Okay. Subterranean ruins. Ode of Resurrection. A critical moment approaches fast. You should get some rest today. Focus mode. Enable. Return to the very inn for rest. But we just logged in. We don't want to rest. Also, yeah, we have pens. It's fine. I really hope the quest is really good. I heard there's still like voice issues. I am debating like whether I should switch the voice to something else, but I think I'll keep it in English and just try to fill in any voices. So you have to bear with my own voice for a bit longer. But I hope it works out. All this sacrifice works out in the favor of like the people that are protesting. As it should. You can't just keep using people's voices for AI and not like compensate them, bruh. Even if you're gonna do it, it's like they should have the copyright through their voice. Let's go. I don't know why the ping is a bit higher than normal, but let's... Ooh! Look at us, we are the Electro Traveler. Spirit Ways, yeah, we know what that is. Literally, Mavika's banner is like etched into my screen now. What? Are we resonating with... Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? Yo, so chilly here. It's a mood. It's such a mood. How did I get here? I was just... Ah! Ugh. Ugh, my head. My head. It hurts. It hurts. My sister's trying to talk to me. Imagine if the Lumine we see is just a figment of imagination and we just have a little Lumine in the back of our head, like Lord Voldemort style kind of thing. I feel dizzy. Like, I can't think straight. Let me try to look around. Just think gay, it's fine. Nobody cares nowadays. Ooh. Oh my god, this is such a vibe. Love this place. Love the music. The fog is so dense. The area is really in real bad shape. This means the ley lines are even worse state than the last time I was here. Really? Well, I guess it's the same way in the world because smog happens. Once we finally defeat the abyss, will this place go back to normal? Even though it's been getting ravaged for 100 years? 100,000 of years, okay. That looks like a little whale. It's definitely a pickable place. I don't know if we are ever gonna get into this place. Again, it reminds me of the place where we finished the Okchan Natlan quest. Let's take a pic just in case.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
Shush.
And humans are the same.
But he still keeps talking, damn.
Except we call that light hope.
The Night Kingdom. I love watching Mauvika run. Wait, a wall of light? I can't believe something like this still exists in a place, in this place. Yeah. Hold on, those things at the foot of the light, what are they? They're dead people. You're saying dead people. Also, is the audio going through? Okay. Yay! Hello, creepy people. What up, bruh? Imagine they're just chilling and talking regular stuff. Can't believe the prices in Soul Kingdoms are rising at such a high rate. My boss hasn't even increased my pay at all in the last one whole year. What is this? Is the Abyss doing something? We're gonna grab our hand. We can't go inside. They're scared of us. Hello, noble being. When I passed through the wall of light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. Well, you must had some hydro applied to you maybe, and the wall is maybe ice. I guess the Lord of the Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are cries and exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? It kind of reminds me of like that quest we did for the cave area where there were like souls keeping the abyss contained, in the Children of the Echoes kind of area, you know? We had to put the 3 pins down and stuff. Kind of reminds me of that. Like, there were souls trying to keep the abyss contained for eternity, but we came up, we cleansed it, and they could rest. Oh. Huh. It's someone. It's Capitano! Please carry us in your arms. Good sir, please. We want piggyback rides. You're big, we're tiny. Piggyback rides.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage.
What's this thing?
We've long shed the last of our blood.
Last of us? He does not have any blood? Damn. Also, probably mean like, oh, all the Carnians are dead, but like still. What is this thing? What is this thing? This is so weird. Is he vaping? Dude, that's not cool. You don't know what kind of negative effect that might have in 10 years.
Stay strong, my soldiers.
Are these his soldiers? Is he doing something weird? What is the captain doing here? And what is he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Wait, is Capitano using this Nightfall Kingdom to like hold the Conrian souls so he can just transfer them to like a better place later on? Is that why he's interested in saving Natlan? Or Natlan's ley lines actually. But he was like trying to like remake the Natlan ley lines. Wouldn't have that disturbed the souls? Or maybe he didn't knew that. This thing we got into his vape cloud. Oh, we have awoken.
Good morning, traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night?
Yeah, it probably came because you farted so much last night.
Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
No, I'm pretty sure it's the food you ate. Who told you to eat 9 sweet madams before sleeping? So it was a dream. I can barely remember it. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache. Yeah, dreams tend to do that. That's normal, bro.
Just shake it off, traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
The traveler doesn't have any lines because he never says anything. Plus, also, I think they have the issue with his voice actor too. which like doesn't make a difference. Like it never has any voice lines anyways. Incandescent Ode of Resurrection. Huh? The morning of awakening. Speak to Malvika. This is the quest part, Chapter 5, Act 5. Okay. Where's Mumu? We're gonna go meet Mommy. Come on. Let's go meet Mommy. Hot biker Mommy, actually.
Full throttle.
Ah! Wait, no? Damn. I thought she would be able to climb this. Well, there's one way. Get your stuff back.
Let's ride.
Yep. There you go, baby. Electro meets score. Why did they choose electro for physical resistance? I don't know why. But not like physical damage dealers are doing
I
great.
see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Yay, we're gonna get a name finally. We get name dropped.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better.
Yeah, we can
I
get
still
to
need
the
to
best.
announce the matter to everyone.
Yeah, true.
Don't worry, we should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Woohoo!
Come in.
Yes, we were not eavesdropping.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
Hi, we had a really bad nightmare. Can you hold us?
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Woohoo! We're gonna be grown-ups. Yay, we're gonna like finally get a name.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
I got it with me, bruh.
Perfect. Could I take a look?
Yep. Imagine they tell you, oh, you gotta still do stuff.
Yep. Well, it looks good.
Woohoo!
This is definitely
We got the all
enough to work
clear.
with.
Imagine if you do nothing and it still has enough.
Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part.
Ooh, she gave us a cheat sheet. Nice.
Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
It's okay, you had a whole previous quest to do that, bruh.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
With those two in charge, I can confidently say that our task will be done in a year and a half. This is why they delayed the Archon quest, because these two need time to get shit done. One of them loves to nap, and the other one just loves to drink. But we have no, chance. Not no.
That brings me to the second
It's gonna be bad for
matter.
us.
As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom.
Woohoo, and kick some butt.
That will happen in 3 days' time.
Yeah, we're ready.
3 days? So soon?
Hyman, you're the one going with her. You should know this already. We're just gonna stay behind and cheer you on. I already started getting ready. That won't be a problem.
Wait, but...
Hyman has separation anxiety. Okay, we should stop being mean to Paimon.
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
We're going with Malvika. It's okay. We'll be safe. We'll use her as a human shield.
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with.
Understatement.
This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important.
Ooh, but why not take more people?
But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know the
This will be a super dangerous mission.
We have to be the ones to do this. Just trust us.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land.
Woohoo! If we win.
The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength.
Woohoo! Literally, that next generation would be ironclad warriors in that domain. Literally, mental strength for ages.
All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win.
Woohoo! We're gonna have everybody else behind us.
So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
Yeah, and he doesn't say anything.
The most important? Really?
That way, it'll be like we're still together. Oh, Paimon's words. Yeah, we do care about Paimon's words still. You are the oldest person who knows us here. The way I always remember how much you care about me. The way it'll be just like fishing with you cheering me on. Yeah, I think the first one.
Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always.
Woohoo! Maybe Paimon's our lucky charm, and that's why we don't have anything hurting us.
All right, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
Woohoo! Paimon's voice is already so squeaky. I don't know how squeaky can it get.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Woohoo! You didn't have to do that criticism.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name.
So get to it, you two.
Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
No, you can't go alone.
Don't worry.
You want your
I swear
sword
on
after
the
you're
honor
dead.
of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
Yay! Also, could you not fail do that when you were like coming to my account? Did you have to fail then? I don't have a use for another Tignari.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Woohoo!
All right, everyone.
At least they're
When
motivated.
we meet again,
They'll
it
actually
will be
get it
to
done.
deliver the ancient name.
Woohoo!
Good luck, you two.
What's gonna be our ancient name? The Witness? Imagine if our ancient name is the Traveler.
Huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
We got a clock thing. We can fast forward it.
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest.
Hey,
Even
if
there are
your domain was
stray
open, it would be
monsters out
farming
there,
for you.
Our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Resting ain't my style, baby.
Exactly. We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name.
Yeah, it's like we're gonna be more nervous if we have nothing to do.
We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
Yeah, I keep thinking that, Paimon. Oh god, please, nothing bad happens, please.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the part where Marwika's destined to die. What about you?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart.
Woohoo!
I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Say we kick Paimon out of here and we do some things to help you calm your mind. Mm-hmm. Maybe. No? 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 Okay, well, shut up.
Oh, you know how to paint?
Oh!
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good.
Oh. I would think she would have, like, painted her own bike.
It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax.
Yeah, good mindset.
Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
It's okay. Once you're retired, we're gonna help you with that. We're gonna come and teach you a new skill every day.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
I must just think that's not her style. Her style of relaxing is in a sauna. We'll leave it to you then.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
No! Stay with us forever.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right?
Yeah.
She's definitely something else.
She has a paranosis. What can we say? Maybe that's fueling her.
Oh, hello. Sorry, Malika's not here right now.
Who is that? Oh, Milani
There you
Kachina. She can speak.
We made it!
Why are you out of breath? Is something wrong?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all.
Almost. That sounds promising. Almost falling through. Didn't then.
The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Oh,
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
really? Is that the main issue here?
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Oh, do you want to give us a sauna?
Tell us what's going on first.
Hey, we're gonna get chill.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we
Ooh.
want to give you a proper send-off.
Hey, we can't fight if our muscles are too
Before the
loose.
pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh. You don't want to put the words all you can eat next to Paimon, though.
Ooh, all you can eat?
Yeah, exactly. See? You unleashed a monster.
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon.
Everybody knew that.
You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it.
Yeah, you
won't
had
be
us at meat. You
disappointed.
don't need to add all these bad things we don't want. You had us at meat, bruh.
That sounds amazing! We're in!
Yum. Didn't you just say we need to live up to our titles as adventurers?
What?
Eating in is an
Us
adventure.
adventurers know how to go with the flow, right?
Huh?
Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
Oh god, I feel like Abyss is gonna attack.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it.
Kachina, no, we have to be
If
there.
you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time.
Hey, it's our celebration. What do you mean we don't have to be there? Bruh.
It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Okay, we're game, bruh. We got nothing to do for 3
What
days.
to eat?
Woohoo! We're gonna be chilling.
What's the hold up, traveler? Did you think of something?
Why don't we invite Malvika?
Huh? Isn't she painting?
Why would they surprise? Malvika has like a reputation for being chill. She was like hanging out with people of springs and stuff.
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
I don't think she's gonna care.
Well,
She's
I
also
definitely
going in
wasn't
this.
expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place.
It is your place. Also, literally, that's would be so rude. Like, you're throwing a party for your friend who's gonna go to the Night Kingdom. Nobody cares about the Archon. Like, the Archon's just watching there on the side. Huh, they're celebrating without me. Oh, what are they celebrating? Us going to the Abyss? Aren't I also going to the Abyss? Like, that seems kind of rude.
But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has.
Literally her
This
plan.
feast is in her honor too.
That's the least you can do.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
Well, do it, you
All
cowards.
of us, of course.
Okay, that's better. Well, Lani, you go first. We're scared. Let's put her on her throne. Yes, all bow down to Malvika. All! All! Okay, let's go. Where are we supposed to go? Ah. Hi. Knock the door, we're gonna kick it.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
Yes, you. Forever.
We're here to invite you to the people of the springs for a feast.
And bring your paintings.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
Exactly. It's a tradition
A feast
to
are
hold a
always
feast before battle.
special.
We couldn't miss out on this opportunity.
Isn't that what a
It's
feast
our
is?
way of cheering you on.
Isn't technically a feast by definition or something like a celebratory meal? Am I wrong? Wait. I know my English is bad, but like it's not that bad, right? Ritual celebration or reenactment or anticipation of events. Yeah, large special meal. This dialogue is a bit redundant, bruh.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
Oh yeah, we did that. But you did survive there, so good job for you. But also, like, don't get stuck next time.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything.
Other than taxes, I am still the government.
Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Yes.
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her.
Okay,
You
who's
don't need
Amina?
to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account.
Well, we weren't going to, but now I feel like you kind of want to.
I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
Yeah, but that's not what we had in mind to begin with.
It's not like
Dude.
you're the type to pull rank or something.
I mean, she kind of seems like she is.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved.
See, this is what you do. Follow Venti's idea. You know, just get blatantly drunk and nobody has any respect for you. So, and everybody would not care for whatever you do.
A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Yeah, see, Venti does not have those issues.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
Woohoo!
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
What about your painting? That's kind of true. Like, Milani has been, like, in her face a bit. And she has dealt with it very logically and very well. Like, she was like, you let Kachina go into the Night Kingdom and not bring her back. How dare you? And she was like, yeah, I don't know what's going on, but calm down. We'll figure it out, okay? What about your painting?
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Damn, really? That's all it took to take away from your precious painting?
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Woohoo! Is it lamb? I want it to be lamb. A big old mutton chop. You can't enter this place back again? Damn. No. Spring people, here we come. Bring me your bestest meats. Also, we could teleport to the wire. But this seems more appropriate. We're entering through the thing, you know? This is more like immersion. That's right, bitches! Look at us, driving so smoothly. Woohoo! Hey, get out of the way. Did we get her thing before we run out of... Yeah! Yeah, and she has all that. Yeah! Before the Night Soul thing expires. Amina. Oh, that's Amina. There's been another delivery. Woohoo! I want her to be a playable character. She looks so playable. I like her cute hat. She would make such a lovely character. I even know what kind of kit you can give her.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Oh! Niche is not wise. Sorry, I didn't notice. Just like the others, they heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff?
Well, it's not a small send-off anymore.
Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it.
He can be a playable character. She looks interesting. Just edit her model a bit. You know, she seems fine. No. Right, give me a sec. Let me just turn off the heater. Right, we back, baby. Gonna go bad if we do the...
You...
Well, Paimon is here, do
you're
not
here
worry.
already? And you even brought the...
Yes.
Archon? What
Ruining your plans. Haha.
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Woohoo! And she's just like, the chief is like, wouldn't you have told me that before? Like, before doing this stuff? Like, dude, seriously? We had to make preparations and stuff.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
It's just we are not adequately ready to give you a feast.
No apology necessary.
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come.
But now there are too many people. Yay, my party is a super hit thing. Oh,
What?
stop crying.
The turnout has been overwhelming.
Yeah, we don't
Not
have
to
enough
mention,
food.
we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no
Woohoo!
way we can use all this stuff.
You know, this is what we do. We write everybody's name on it, one thing, if it's not edible, and then we take it to the abyss with us. Source of power.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
Woohoo! So you remember that nickname?
You're saying
Wait, was it from his
everyone's
burst or
here
something?
because of us?
I haven't done that. Yes!
Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Natlan. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are
Why he's
here
dancing?
just to thank you.
For her?
Or wish you good
Cute.
luck.
Yeah, we did do well. Yes.
Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Aw. To be very honest, I'm glad that they moved on from the fact that they literally had so many deaths. Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon. It was my idea.
Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
Woohoo!
No need to go to all that trouble on my account.
The stuff is already
That's
here,
not why
bruh.
I'm here.
Also, the butt plug.
Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still
Plug.
scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
No, you might die, bruh. You celebrate till your heart's content. Get drunk as hell.
That's true.
Still, you already have the stuff. Too late.
Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job.
Oh, she's gone, isn't she? Oh, I'm so sorry. Rest in peace.
Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head.
Don't worry, Milani's got you covered.
Oh, speaking of Atea,
Oh wait, she's still alive? I thought she was dead. Oh, she is dead. I was right.
Oh. Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
No. Yeah, but I pretty much figured after the last way she gave us her necklace to give to the Pyro Archon, I was like, oh, they're just gonna. She is dying. She's dying like 3 seconds after she does this.
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
Oh, yeah, I figured, but like still kind of shit.
what?
We're sorry.
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time.
I'm glad, Mawika.
She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people.
She did live a good life. No complaints.
Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize.
She was
So
your
I decided to
surfing
attend
buddy,
in
right?
her memory.
So you already knew. You didn't tell us. Actually, I kind of expected to
anything
that be a thing.
It's just there was never a good time to bring it up.
Maybe her funeral? Wasn't she given one?
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears.
True.
Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, this is like a thing. Like when in gatherings, it's better to Like, look at the more positive aspects. There's a, like, in smaller people, like, really close to you, obviously let out your emotions and stuff about all these things, but that is, like, when it's not in a very extremely large gathering. Even though, like, do what you want, that's fine, but, like, just if you possibly can, that's better.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Anybody whose name starts with a K, get moving.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
He does, you're slow.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution.
Yes, give them to me.
First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering.
Okay.
If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well.
Oh,
Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations.
oh.
In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
Yeah, better. I just wanted to take them with me to the abyss.
That would be such a big help, Archon.
Yes.
Thank
What a
you.
big problem. We have too much stuff.
I'll get on it right away. Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
Yeah, too late now.
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me.
Ah, okay. Cool.
My
You just didn't
approach
want
to
to be the
problem
highlight.
solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
That's a lot of words that mean nothing, bruh. This is like how presentations go. It's just like, oh, make the right choice. How? Which one is right? We don't know.
Whoa.
It
Hana
boils
feels
down
like
to
she just
instincts.
learned a thing or two.
No, that's just jargon for nothing. Also, like a true leader, that's what most leaders do. Fill in the space so you're very concentrated on them. But it literally is, at the end of the day, following your instincts. You have to trust your gut.
Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
I mean, we're the guest of honors. We should just, like, have somebody fanning us, feeding us grapes, and rubbing our feet, you know.
Sounds good.
Basic
A
stuff.
casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Woo! Ooh, there are people here. My God. My God. There are a lot of people here. Oh my God. Yay. Yay. Alright, we can talk to anyone. Where's Citlali? Oh, Citlali and Jalonin are doing their thing. Let's go talk to everyone. There's nobody else here, right? Yeah. I was like, maybe they'll faces show up somewhere else. Okay, we want to talk to Ian-san. She's the nearest one. Actually, he's the nearest one, but like, let's go to Ian-san. We'll go to the shortest person first. Hi, Ian-san. How you doing? Hello, guys. Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue, and I'm literally doing that all by hand. I'm literally setting everything and carrying everything by my hands. Because I am so strong. Muscle, protein, gem. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. If you don't push yourself now, I'll make you pick it up and drop it down 30 more times. This is the home stretch, and then we get to feast and eat all the protein.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
The work is pretty much done. I've discovered that they discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndromes in the process, and I've given them a healthy dose of extra protein shakes to help them with their stress and problems. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have a drought of lucidity for the worst cases, and protein shakes for the even worse.
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
Yeah, well, that's fair, but also she just wants control over that situation. The doctors say the stadiums aren't the doctors said the stadiums aren't too busy.
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment, I can't let everything I've learned go to waste. And all you have to do to solve all the problems is go to the gym.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Well, haha, knowledge is power, after all. Damn. Alright, break time, get some water, and let me know if you start feeling dizzy. I have a fresh protein shake made for you. I'll take things from here, you weakling. Hi, Chaska. What you doing? Are you fishing? You need to pick the rod up if you're gonna fish. Bruh, do you not know how to fish? Also, you're no longer the only character that can fly. Well, you weren't on the release either. There was Wanderer, but now I can too. Watch yourself.
Chaska?
Bak 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 bak. Yeah, she's half bird.
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Bak 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 to you too.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah. Also, you haven't even like picked up the rod.
Yeah.
She's just sad. She's a depresso espresso. Is it because your dead sister? I'm sorry.
It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
You know what else would put you at ease? Go to the sauna.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
Which ones? I'm assuming the human ones? Not the bird ones?
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit.
Oh, nice.
I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility.
Yeah, if it weren't for you, your sister would be alive. Actually, no, that's not true. She might have been very much dead.
I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
Oh.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too.
True. Take time to grieve.
Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt.
Oh, very well said.
In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
I would have really liked Koichi to be playable as well. Oh my god, last time I said something should be playable, that character died. The chief of this clan is gonna die. No! Damn it.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Yeah, why are they talking about my business to other people? Bak bak bak.
Thank you for everything you said. I'll talk to my parents soon.
Bak 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 to you too. Bird lady. Where's our... Okay, from bird lady to Spider-Man. Let's go. He ain't gonna be voiced, is he? He's in love with the bush. This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
What have you been up to? Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribe because we had a war and everyone's sad and I'm depressed. So there's a lot of Saurians hunting work out there. So I've been earning a lot of money, but I'm still sad and emo. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission. He's always on a special mission, but that's kind of sus.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
I'm glad she's taking that seriously. Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduct their habits and find evidence to collaborate their identities. And I've seen so many dead bodies. I'm so envious of them. Because again, I'm emo. It's tricky work. But we have every reason to keep going. I just want to see more dead bodies.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered.
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanich.
He always does. He needs help with understanding himself and his emotions. I'm doing fine for now, a lot better than I was previously. And the team searching for the fallen needed the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together. And that makes things hard for me.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Slap him in the face. Just doing my part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
No, shush. Paimon.
But if there are still people you want to see, that's okay.
Exactly, shush,
Head over
Paimon.
later too.
Yeah. Ooh. We got vegetable humper to talk to.
Oh, Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
We saw you eating a candy. That's not a vegetable. How dare you?
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
Exactly.
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
You future fugitive?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids.
Growing marijuana in my basement. Oh, wait, I said nothing.
Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
Oof.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
Hopefully
I
soon.
know. You and Gramps, right?
It will be an epic battle.
You're going to become great heroes. And the
Does he
most
sound
I can do
sarcastic?
is weave a scroll of your deeds.
It's okay, you can come with
How
us.
to do that?
Yeah, he did it in the event.
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind.
Oh. Hey, I have no problem with that. Paimon doesn't have any problem with that either.
We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Yeah, maybe.
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
Yeah, like fly.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong.
Nobody fights alone.
Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're
Woohoo!
saying I need to live in the present?
Present, past, future, live everywhere at once. Just do what you think is right.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Everyone does that. Technically, sometimes your right is wrong.
The Pyro Archon is right. I still have a long way to go, but I'll have time to grow.
She's right here. Don't talk about that. She's not here. Also, we didn't hear what Kinich has to say, though. Ooh, carrot. Still no label. If I want to know who sent this box, guess the box will be my only clue. Okay, where is the... This is done, this is done, this is done. This is where we need to be. Mawika, do your shish. Wait, she doesn't have...
Full throttle!
Oh, she's here.
Milani, it's almost time for the feast.
Get going, baby!
Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Woohoo!
Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh,
What?
right, ice.
That sounds suspicious. What are you putting in the juice? Is everybody not gonna remember today?
Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now. But the food is
That's a
almost
kitchen?
ready.
We slept there last time. Oh, she just popped like...
Ow! Get out of the ice bucket!
Oh dear lord. That's gonna be
The
bad.
almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, will not tolerate this stifling hut. We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Somebody needs to lock him up back up. Like seriously, what the hell?
Great, now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here!
Kick him! Kick him!
Gina,
Yeet him out of here!
Hal's on the run. Help me catch him.
Can he lady leave? Can he just side?
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the how.
I thought he can only be like a specific distance to them.
As
Go kick him.
usual, a Hal brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it?
Also, what is Kahal? Aren't you worried a little bit?
Leave this to me, Kachina.
Oh, we're gonna catch Kahul?
What is this? Who
Oh.
dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mawika!
Oh, he's crying. Poor baby.
I got him, Mualani.
Expert How wrangling Archon?
Ooh,
Thank
the
you.
menace has been dealt with.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to ask you to apologize.
Oh, his confidence is breaking.
Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
How ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How
face
should he
was-
be punished, Archon?
Spank him.
Let me think.
The death penalty after spanking him.
Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. How? Help out in the kitchen.
Will he actually listen to her?
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer.
I wasn't asking.
Damn, she's scary.
Understood.
Really? Damn.
How you have to learn to be good at some point.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
Oh god. Alright, let's see. The only thing that is left. There's nobody else, right? No. Yeah. Not even Kachina.
Burn it down!
That's right, baby. You have to double click to engage that. Okay. Nice. Let the party begin. For now, you set aside your troubles to savor the delicious food and this happy occasion.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
Me too, bruh.
What's that?
Blubber beast?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly.
Yeah,
You've never
it's
seen a
annoying as
picture of
fudge. Yeah, she will never see it because that thing is in the abyss and we're not putting you there. Your precious baby.
Oh, it sounds so cute.
Oh, is it talking about the seal or is it talking about the bubble guy, you know? Bubbly doubly that kills you?
Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their
Oh, it's
belly
talking about
and
the seal.
they'll even join in.
Damn. This reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name is Emila. She wasn't the sharpest Tatankasor, but she was incredibly brave. Because filled her up with protein up the kazoo. When there was nothing to do, she would just lounge around the tribe without making a sound. Even if you bumped into her sometimes, visitors would think she was all passed out. Something tells me their beast is gonna be like Jomorgus. Like completely huge. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventure, but Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place. I gave her too much protein. It's my fault.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Varisa told me she was amazing in the final battle. Oh, damn. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real. It's like it was really her. She gave me a ride, and we traveled all around Natlan together. He's turning into Kanich. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it,
Yeah, is everybody having a weird dream?
I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern.
Yeah,
always
Capitan
with
is
that
doing something weird.
indescribable warmth.
He's holding up the souls, isn't he?
I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
Damn.
So it wasn't just me.
Yeah, also us.
Wait, you've had dreams too?
Except for Paimon,
Oh,
because
don't
Paimon's
tell
immune.
Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
He
It
dreamt
wasn't
of
just
Sanja.
Some of the
Saj.
gramps and grannies who looked after me were there too.
Oh,
Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom.
oh, and this is why you're weird?
I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
Oh,
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Ios. Was it a Dano? No, that's not that. Oh,
Ayo? Oh,
Oh,
right,
yeah,
your
yeah.
Saurian companion.
it was.
Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating.
Oh,
I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back.
oh,
I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again.
he didn't
I
have
thought
just
it was
dead
only
people,
for a
also somebody
moment,
was alive.
And then I woke up.
The Night Kingdom is eating dreams.
In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
It's the call of the abyss. It's telling them nice things so it can drag them in. I saw my sister. Everyone's dreams, including me. Everyone had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow? Yeah, well, everybody does dream.
Traveler? Chaska, did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
They both saw their sisters.
When
Nah,
did
we
this
just saw
become
Capitano.
story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi.
And she was lecturing me as
She
usual.
told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore.
Yeah,
Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self.
oh.
She would never say anything like that to me.
She would never be nice to me. That's a true sister moment.
It was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place. It's
It's
okay,
fine.
Ansan.
I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Nah, everybody's kind of being a sourpuss.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
No, we saw Capitano vaping something weird. You tell everyone about your dream, including the captain and the souls.
You're kidding. The captain?
Yeah, in the Night Kingdom. Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him? Are you a traitor as well? I am still sus of him. I feel like in the end he's gonna one-up us somehow.
No, of course not.
Look at Oron. He's the one who was helping him.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
Yeah, maybe of what's actually happening.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne.
Oh, now she speaks something. Yeah, you shattered the sky. Maybe that's causing the issues.
Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name.
Oh, so your revival powers were off the
In
kazoo.
addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves.
Oh, okay.
Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams.
So they're really saying one last final goodbye.
But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
Yeah, he probably had his connections strengthened to the Night Kingdom.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So it's something
the
that has to
traveler
happen?
saw the captain's future?
Maybe it's our future. Maybe we are the captain.
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look?
Yeah, sure.
If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
The power reminds me of someone. Are we talking about the guy that was in the center of the Loom of Faith? I keep forgetting his name. Albert? No. What was it? Escapes me.
You're
right
thinking
now.
of the Dendro Archon, right?
Hmm.
My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that
Okay.
of an Archon.
I wasn't looking at the wrong place. Yeah, Dendro Archon as well.
Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer.
No.
Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
How Nahida does it on a daily basis.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
I'm curious about the captain. I want to know about his true goals.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
I'm kind of sus of Oron as well a little bit. He's cool, but he's weird.
You've got me curious about this dream, too. Be sure to come back and tell us what you learn.
Will do.
Yeah. And let us know if you need any help.
Not you. You're not gonna do anything. Shoot. You need to be protected. Is there anybody else here? Nobody else was interested in our weird dream? Fine, only these two. Where are we going? Ooh, to the hut. To the hut.
Full throttle!
Oh, look, it's us. Okay, let's be Sitlali then. I so wanted this to actually be able to take down the Eon Blight, but nah. Wait, does it freeze water? Oh, it does! I mean, no reason why it shouldn't. And then we can also glide over it. Not for long though. Not a long distance as well. Let's see if from here we do... Okay. Or maybe is it because when we aren't able to stand somewhere, it automatically transfers. Let's see. Yeah, it seems like that's the case. Yeah, definitely lasted longer.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Ooh, it's gonna be spicy.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
Oh, we also use incense in Sumeru to get into a dream realm.
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Oh,
Then you still have a lot to learn from her.
it doesn't teach us anything. And embarrasses us
All
in front
right,
of the Archon.
we're ready, traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep.
Inside the tent?
Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
Ooh.
That's right.
But we want to
Everything's
feel a
all
thing.
set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Hey, we are champs at taking naps. I hope there's nothing weird. Please, please, please. Oran and us in our room. What are we to do? Why is Pamela listening so intently? Oran just runs out. This is. You sleep for a brief period. When you open your eyes again, the ceremony appears to be over. Ooh.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It felt like only a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
Let's go, Oran.
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Yep.
Huh? It was him?
Gunther?
Guthred, right?
Guthred.
The military doctor?
Oh, yeah, I mean, he was a doctor. Damn,
So
I
you
forgot.
know that name too.
Guthred.
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san.
Oh, yeah,
He
right.
was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
True. But, like, still.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information.
Oh, did you find things about the captain? Ooh.
The record
Juicy.
said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
Oh, the doctor. Okay. The Gunther guy.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of
Anna?
honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Don't always have to be the same.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
He has gone under a different name, I guess.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one
Thrain.
of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Hey, Vorte, how are you doing? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. We're doing the Archon quest. Thrain, that's his real name? Or that's his pseudo name? I like that name. It's good. Thrain. Suits him.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend.
Yeah, but which tribe were they from originally then? But no, but like, which tribe were they associated with? Not originally, but associated
But
with.
there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met.
Ooh, so exactly, it's not a dream. It's a future
And
prediction.
yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
We just got a good memory, bruh.
I don't think that's a coincidence.
We saw him before.
I believe what the
When
traveler
he
saw
passed
was
off.
Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago?
His soul was strengthened as well.
No way his soul could have survived that long.
Oh,
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
he was there forever.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's
he was a
always
hero
been
there.
that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
Okay.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own.
Oh, so he keeps
I
them
heard
inside his
voices
body.
of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Oh! So he's not keeping the souls in the Night Kingdom. He's keeping it inside his own body. And he will most likely die when he releases them. Damn!
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
He had Guthred inside of him. Yes.
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others.
Maybe his soul is also fractured like Oron's.
It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
Maybe Gunther's soul swapped out of Captain and into Oron in that moment. But the Captain didn't react at all. Because he has too many souls.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it's just so fractured that it's hard to see.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
Maybe Gunther's just possessing him for some reason.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the Captain's true intentions.
Oh.
I agree.
I thought Guthred just came out of nowhere because of the Night Lord's scream and stuff.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
They were partner in crime. How dare he not tell?
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Oh.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus.
But isn't this gonna itch the back of your head? Like, what's going on here?
I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what kind of food ought to we eat?
Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
Oh, okay.
In
Nice to
any
know.
case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Yeah, he might tell you.
Huh?
Me?
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 Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone.
The first? He is the first. Oh, yeah, he is.
Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
Oh, nice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
Woohoo!
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
So all we figured out is Capitano is sus again. We thought we knew him and now we don't again. We can freeze everything. Where's the thing? Okay.
Try and stop me!
After your turn, everyone enjoys a gathering until sundown.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
The people you're sending into war.
Good luck.
Woohoo!
You've got this!
For
Woohoo!
Natlan!
Woohoo!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Thank you very much.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Nope, let's run.
Oh, I'm in.
Really? That does not suit your personality.
All right.
Why are
I'm
Janssen
gonna head
giving
back
her
to the
that look?
stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
And all the painting you have to get done.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
Short break.
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon.
She just needs
Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
on your bike.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Yeah, there's too much peace going on.
Okay, see you soon.
Bye-bye.
Time for me to head back too.
Bye-bye.
Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first.
Aoife!
I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Oh,
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
bye-bye. I should also get going. Bye for now. Everyone, see you at the gym.
Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the Hal this whole time?
Trapped. A hall's not exactly a good party guess, unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. So you put him in timeout? So you put him in timeout?
What goes around comes around.
Ooh, you don't get no food. I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first to bear your ancient name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you. And also, go to the gym. Thank you.
Guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the
Everyone's
time I
leaving
get back.
us.
I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
So soon.
Yeah.
They told us 3
Shilonin
days.
is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Imagine she can't do it.
We also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Alright. At this time of night, it's dangerous to go alone.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me.
That's not a living being.
Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Imagine she just tosses it to us, like when we go meet her.
Woo, let's go!
Woohoo! What is this? Oh, Seja.
Help! Someone save me!
He deserves it. Let's go, baby! Oh, here? Why here? I thought we were going to the Children of Echo's place. That's where her workshop is. Ooh, package.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together.
Yeah, with your dino friend.
It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Moalani.
Yeah,
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
we had a lot of adventures since then.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss,
Woohoo!
and the final battle is just around the corner.
Woohoo! We sent you off to battle. Now we gotta do the same.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage.
Yeah, sleeping is important, dude.
So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time.
Nah, we're good.
I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
Just try to come with us, alright? If you want to return the favor, come with us. Actually, no, I don't want to take her to the abyss again. She's gonna, like, no. I'm a little nervous. Don't worry, I'm not nervous. I'm a little nervous.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I'll always be first in line.
Yeah, just take care of Paimon after we die.
I bear the ancient name Uthabiti. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down.
And we never will. Until we die.
Alright, let's keep going.
Woohoo! I wonder if, like, we can use Pyro Traveler with Malvika? I doubt it. Because Pyro Traveler is gonna steal her melts. Now we have to... Oh, going here. Damn. This is where we fed the phlogiston thing, right? We have access to phlogiston, though, technically. Vroom. Ah? Okay.
Coming! Ha!
Her frog looks really nice when she's like falling down. Like literally a bat swing.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
God bless him.
Yeah,
Yep.
but Toto probably probably won't be able to come back here for a while.
Is he alive?
During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured.
Oh, he's alive.
An
Oh, I thought
amazing
he's dead.
doctor saved his life.
Damn.
The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says.
Also, yeah, we haven't met your family.
Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are both very brave.
It's alright. This will all be over soon.
We will finish this.
The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon,
You are a legendary
actually
hero
makes
yourself.
me feel really lucky.
She's the next Pyro Archon.
I've always
Bust.
wanted to see what Natlan would be like
Vote
without
for
the
Kachina.
abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Woohoo!
It's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Come on, we're almost there.
What did we say? Thanks, you two. Oh, right. Damn. Where are we to go? Oh, here. Imagine if something just clicks and we go like, oh, that's why we weren't able to get like the pyro powers. And nothing like special needs to happen for that. Oh, it's the thing our buddy played with. Is he trying to scare this board?
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here?
Is that hers?
Oh, let me introduce you.
Oh,
This is
Ayo's
Aya's
mom.
mom. Hello.
Hi, hi.
Oh, you seem worried. Is something
Was it
wrong?
facing?
She left. Come on, let's follow her.
Let's go save her, Papa. Ayo is in trouble. I can feel it. They wouldn't remind us who Ayo is, unless that was the case.
She's really freaking out. What's going on?
Is it Ayo? Our Saurian companion hasn't made it to the Archon quest, right?
Oh,
Oh no, he
it's
has.
because of Ayo. Aw, still no change, huh?
Aww,
Poor
dear baby.
thing.
Oh,
Maybe you can
right.
play with our guy.
You said Ayo's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Ayo's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Ayo's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky.
They were old.
The whole family was really close, and now Ayo barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he
Aw.
thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back.
Yeah, we just need to get it through his head that they are dead.
Hey, Ayo. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still
Aw.
warm. Want some?
Poor baby.
Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Aww.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Kind of.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified.
Damn.
It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Ayo, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
I think he's just depressed.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
Can you try to absorb it?
It's possible.
We have a dose of the medicine with us, but isn't that medicine really dangerous?
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
No, don't give it to him. He's just depressed.
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Yeah, better safe than sorry. Don't do it. That's not how medication works. Paimon, administer the medicine. God damn it! I immediately perks up and oh. Oh, it worked. Damn. It works really well on dinos.
You're okay? I'm so relieved.
I really hope nothing bad happens to him.
Thank you so much. That medicine is amazing.
I'm still sus of it.
Done eating, are you? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days.
He seems so full of energy.
Okay.
That's a cute animation.
You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it.
Roar.
Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io.
That's who we are. We just solve it. Although I'm really scared. Look at him. What is he? Is he dancing? What is this animation? Oh my god, that's so cute.
Could you share some
It's
of
just
that
literally
medicine
boogieing.
with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar
Yeah, use it carefully
situation.
though. I'm not sure we did the right thing
Of
here.
course. You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's
Only
the same
Raiden
one we
is
walked
permanent
before,
for eternity.
But now, the view is completely different.
Mm,
It makes the things we love even more precious.
is it actually?
So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
I feel the same way.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
You give me too much credit.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Woohoo.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
How about friend? Oh,
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow.
no, try to chill. We're the one who's had to go fight.
All right. We're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Bye bye. Finally. Yeah, not even finally. We're not close to Jalonin.
We're here. That was quite the trek.
Yeah.
After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We
Woohoo.
wouldn't want to impose.
No,
let's
woohoo.
see how things go with Shilonin first.
Yeah, maybe she'll just eat our
Totally up to
ancient
you.
name at us.
You're always welcome. Bye.
Okay, bye bye. Weren't you gonna meet
When
Jalonin
you
as well?
think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
No, we're friendship level almost at 10 with her. There's still a lot of places we haven't
That's
seen.
true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary.
Woohoo!
Time to go check on your ancient name.
Hey, maybe Paimon gets one then too. Unfinished journey. Again, I love her frog's animation. It's like a bat's like wings spreading kind of thing, you know? Oh, Satlali is here. Let's change to Mavika. Oh god, I have to sneeze. God damn it. And now it's gone. God damn, this is so annoying. I hate that when that happens. Oh god, now my nose feels weird.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
Yep, and you guys didn't come and enjoy our food.
You knew about that?
Yeah, they just skipped it because they don't like it. That's not their vibe.
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you.
Yeah, and you didn't even bother showing up.
Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone.
Ooh.
Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
This is already faster than I expected.
I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue.
We should have just brought some stuff for them.
I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that.
Yeah.
It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
We actually might get this done fast.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Don't tell her.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, if she's looking forward to it that much.
Oh, I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway.
Ooh.
Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response.
Yeah. Great. Where's our name? Give it to us. He was only 50% joking.
Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you.
It's a
Here,
name.
take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
She goes like, nope, it's mine.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
We have hope? Oh my god, I love it. Yay, we got hope. This is the same thing we're gonna use when we pull next time.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Yeah, I'm glad. It's not like a witness or a passive thing. It's like, we're gonna be like the saving grace.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey.
Oh. Imagine like the person who has this name revived again in Natlan becomes the next protagonist for Genshin Impact 2.
Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready. We just need to strike.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Woohoo, write it down, baby.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Maybe, but she didn't. Yay.
Success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Yay.
It's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Woohoo. And why is she not the ancient name bearer? The special ancient name bearer.
Worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step.
Look at her face.
We need to make sure the name has accepted you
Ooh.
and will function normally in your possession.
Oh.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
Oh, damn. Do we like pass out?
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate?
Probably.
Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Are we gonna get the Pirate Traveler?
Don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner.
No, do it now.
Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Okay, it's kind of like a blood transfusion.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom. But now we must make sure that it will truly accept you.
Okay.
Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Woohoo!
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
Oh,
Forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it. The first person to bear the name would never be remembered.
ah.
The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
So still, that's the basis.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
She just wants barbecue.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Woohoo!
Well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol
And
as well.
Citlali sold.
Well, what are we waiting for?
My
Come
God,
to
her
it,
eyes.
people.
He has a problem. You enjoyed delicious barbecue dinner. It seems like Jelona and Citlali's first meal of the day. The alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that will come next, Citlali only takes a few sips. No, such restraint. She did that for us. So lovely. After the meal, Jelonin heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside for Citlali.
Is something on your mind, Silawi? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age.
Oh,
But
she's nervous.
closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win.
Don't worry.
And
Well
the
then.
Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone. We shall achieve victory together.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
Now let us resonate with hope.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No.
No, not at all. Silawi just ate too much.
Yeah, now she got food poisoning.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Woohoo! Where we gotta go? And we got an ancient name. Let's look at our bag. We also got the Chronicle back. Yay. Use. Do we still have stuff? Yeah, we still got stuff. I'm sure one of these is like the Mulani quest and Iansan. Hey. Yeah, thank you. Woohoo, good night to you. Hope your stream went well. Sorry I couldn't join. Okay. Alright, nice. We have the Chronicle again. And we also have our ancient name. An ancient name, Tumani. Tumaini? Forged after many twists and turns, which means hope. Wisdom is not sole domain of living things, with a blessing. That's very long. Okay. From the ship Blanque, 1,000-year. Okay, we don't want to read that. I feel like this is spoilery. Damn. Right, where are we going? Oh. Huh, alright, let's go here. We're going to this place for this? Okay. Bah. Potato and tomato.
Full throttle.
Let's run, baby! Oh, why are we here? Isn't this a danger zone? Oh. Isn't this where explodey
All
stuff
set,
is?
Shelonin?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and... Yeah, okay, we're good.
Oh, okay. Wow, I didn't know this much stuff was
I'll
gonna be
stand
involved.
next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing.
They have her being more straight with us now.
This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
We overpowered it.
Oh yeah. Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss.
Damn.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong.
The fact that we don't have you, Marvika C2. That feels
If
wrong.
either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'm more worried about the abyssal power leaking out.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This
Oh.
isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but
You
everyone
can?
knows you never leave trash behind.
Oh, okay.
Shilonen, I'm ready to start.
Ooh.
Paimon, give us a little more space.
No, she wants
okay.
Paimon to get away from us.
Let's do this.
Gotcha. Imagine if Sitlali wakes this name up, not us.
Whoa, that light is beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Your
Uh-huh.
connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable.
Ooh,
Such a
such
strong
flirtation.
presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night.
Oh, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you.
Looks like
She's
the Lord
flirting
of
with
the
us.
Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do
Ooh,
you feel, Traveler?
completely normal.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Ooh, can we resonate with the pyro thing? Oh, ghosties. Ghosties are attracted to us.
Wait, look, something's coming.
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface.
Soul-like beings, so not souls.
It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long.
Oh. He's so chill. I would be scared.
Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Yeah. Olea?
This
Chue? Are we home?
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
I can't. It's got overpowered.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Oh, why were there more souls?
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines.
Ah,
Once
so
a
why
soul
did they call us
becomes
home?
lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom.
geez.
Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
So basically leakage.
Please, take me back. I cannot
Sumali.
disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
No, it was us.
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some
Damn.
of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So we're just attracting a whole hoop of things that we shouldn't be.
So they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they.
Yeah, we first gotta clear the abyss, make sure the Night Soul Kingdom can even absorb them.
That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron.
Ah, I see.
He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible.
She's saying something nice about Oron. That's a surprise.
But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
Unless you fix the Night Kingdom?
That's right. But
Yes?
saving some is still better than saving none at all.
That's
After
fair.
all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world.
And maybe that's what
Even
the
in
abyss
death.
feeds on. That's then we have to do something.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can.
Yay! Next mission. Talk to the souls that certainly appeared. Please find out make an organized line.
Mama, is that you?
Oh shit!
Oh, I know you.
The legendary scout.
I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this.
His
Using the
voice.
Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Seatlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
You're welcome.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
You didn't make it through the battle.
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
Completely decimated.
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice.
Woohoo! At least he's happy.
I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
So he sacrificed himself.
You're a true hero.
Return to the ley lines.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan.
Fine, we'll try not to disappoint you.
The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Aww.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
The capacity is full.
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
Maybe he'll come out of the Nightland for you.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter.
Maybe.
I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
Do we have any verification of what he's saying? Maybe he wasn't a hero. Maybe he just died tripping on banana peel or something. Can Seatlali just do it like this? Can she just do that?
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Thank you so much.
Well, Seatlali, you got work to do
People
now.
have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given.
Ooh.
I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
See you again in the next life, baby.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
Nada, they ain't special.
We're sorry.
With time.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
Aw. Sweet.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Are there more people? Where's Yolonin running off to? Where are they running off to?
Let me go back.
Ula?
Please, my child is waiting for me.
Ula?
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do?
Oh, look at her head.
Oh, is this the
Was this the mother in Jelonin's thing?
Home. Here.
Chachuya?
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Damn.
Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
Yeah, I can only say one word now. She wasn't gonna be fun in Night Kingdom. Is she calling us a what? What did she call us? How dare she?
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Aw.
Let me go back. Let
me Lua.
go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
Why?
You didn't do enough.
Fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
We will find a way. Don't worry.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me? Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
He's gone, Paimon.
Absolute helplessness.
He's gone.
That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
But these guys, this is the true Dutch since the whole rebirth thing. I'm guessing. Like your soul being yeeted out of Night Soul land and ley lines. Berries.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
Who is this one?
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Is this the girl in her trailer?
Seatlali.
Master Sitlali?
Seatlali. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
He just spent all his power, hasn't she?
I can't.
Why? What? Oh, Abyssal?
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
What? Kick his butt. Yay!
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power.
Damn.
But it's too late.
It's okay, let us go to the abyss. We're gonna clear all this stuff out. You don't gotta worry about it again. Oh, not the dinos! Are these the grandparents of Ayo?
Oh no. Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Their souls go there too? Ayo?
Hold on. Is that?
Ayo! Oh, he saw his grandparents for the last time.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
Ah, that makes sense.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're
Oh, this
finally
animation is so
reunited.
cute. I love it. This is like a little tap dancing. For the end of their stream, they just need to put these guys in a top hat and a suit and just tap dance all the way.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time.
Aww.
I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
They have songs.
That's amazing. Io was
You know,
so
release the
restless
track, bruh.
earlier, and now he's completely calm. Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
Aww. It's gonna wake Io up. They don't want to.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to
wanna
go. Aww.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
Just give them a day.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what.
Aww. I keep forgetting Jelonian is from this tribe. She can understand them, sort of.
We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate.
It's okay. We
But-
can't do anything.
If this is what they want,
Yeah.
then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes, they
No.
will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
Greetings. How are you doing? Elia Cat. We must save the ley lines.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
Permanently? Mauvika needs Sitlali. And I don't see Sitlali being... She's really good for a lot. Also, it's... Yeah, there is no L. Oh, okay. Sorry. I feel like Mauvika is a better pick if you don't have a Pyro DPS. Sitlali is really good. I don't know how worth she is over any other particular cryo support unit, you know? Like for Melt, yeah, she really is good if you're playing Melt. Milani. So yeah, go for Sitlali reduces Hydro Res as well, which is interesting. But I guess yeah, Mauvika might be like, if you need a Pyro DPS, yes, go for Mauvika. Otherwise, if you like Sitlali's style, go for her, but I would prefer Mauvika, especially if you don't have two DPSs. Or you need a Pyro DPS in particular. And maybe, you know, if you have save enough pulse, you know, get both of them. Kinda. Get both of them before you get any weapons. That's all I can say. Once all the traces of the abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of her plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
You can always toss a coin, but like, yeah, I would say Mauvika. I have both of them, works really well. Mauvika can work without Sitlali. I don't know how many teams Sitlali is good in. She probably is, but I don't know, like, Arlecchino, decent-ish. Utao, probably not. Vaping is better for her. The Luke and stuff, maybe. Then maybe she's left with like freeze teams. And that's not really her strong suit. So I feel like, yeah, you need Mavica. Living but for the dead too. So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too. That reminds me of a dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
Oh, she might be able to tell
You
more
said the
about it.
captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too.
Those are Conrian souls. We know that.
But it's impossible for Conrians to enter
Did you do
Night
the Archon
Kingdom,
quest
right?
yet? Yeah,
Although it
exactly.
wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations.
But if those people happen to be under Natlan at that time,
In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
if what we saw is indeed true.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Or maybe just the Conrian souls.
He usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Agreed. Also, we should probably mention Ao's grandparents to Kachina.
I will.
Also, can we please try to resonate with Pyro's
Good or
travels
bad,
now?
happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help.
Hey, don't apologize.
It's okay.
None of this was your fault.
Yeah,
I guess
we already
you're
took a
right.
big step today.
If we want
have
to
our
end
name.
this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
Also, ley lines kind of like roots. So, yeah,
It's just another reason why this battle is so important.
we get it, we get
Traveler,
it. Let's
before you
move the
set
pace.
off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning.
Okay,
And then, the rest is up to you.
will do. I'll try to remember everything I've learned on my journey.
Don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Woohoo! Can we resonate with Pyro now? Wait 2 days. I wanna see if we can resonate with Pyro now. Is that gonna be like official part of the quest? Do we get the Pyro Traveler now? We have the name. Where's the... yeah.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Resonate with Pyro. Actually, we did have this before. Can I resonate with Pyro? Not yet. Wait. In anticipation of it, let's build him. What should we build him with? Since we have Sitlali, we just need the... where is it? Codex. I'm gonna take like tiny little detour and do this. Electro damage bonus. We need to do this one, to be honest. Yeah, energy recharge is fine. He needs to be on a supportive build. Energy charge or attack. I guess attack if he gets 40% crit rate. Nothing here. Let's see over here. Crit rate, 21 crit damage. What do we have on the Pyro Archon then? I guess we have a crit damage one, right? We'll give him this. Do we want to give him crit rate? Not crit damage. Yoza. I think this is better. Confirm this. And then for this, we just take this out. No. This is not what we want. We want pyro damage and energy recharge. No. I guess this works. This is pretty decent, actually, too. A lot of crit rate. We need crit damage more. I guess this works. It's kind of broken, actually. What are we looking at? 35, so... yeah, pretty good, because you get 40 crit rate. 40, 50, 60, 70, 75 crit rate, 200 recharge. This would be good if once we have him in the pyro element. Also, can we make Mavika level 90 now? Do we have enough stuff? We don't have money. That's the issue. Damn. Right now we can't resonate. Still, we can use this team though. Right. Wait 2 days. Were we supposed to wait for a specific time? Like after 8, I think? Oh god. Please tell me we get the Pyro Traveler soon. I really want him so bad. Imagine if he's busted as hell. We do have like 2 of the stones and hopefully those are constellations. Between 8 and 14. I guess this should work. It's the day after tomorrow and 8. Come on. Please. Give us the Pyro Traveler. Give us the Pyro Traveler, bruh. That's all we ask for.
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, Traveler.
I just want to check one thing. Do we have the stone for this tribe as well? Because we need to start working on the other tribe.
Rev the engines! Coming!
Reward. No, we don't actually. Damn. We can do this. This should give us enough. Yeah. Let's not waste these. We're gonna do it for some other tribe. What is this? Oh yeah. Claymore stuff. Nice, nice. So at least if we do have it, whatever these stones do, we'll have 2 of them. Oh, okay. We got 3. Alright. Pretty decent. And 2 flint stones now. Right. Where's this? Okay. Please, please give us the pyro. Wait, is there, no, there's no,
Let's ride!
What is this? Get ready? Oh. On the ancient as before, you are ready to step into the final battle for friends and for the inhabitants of the... Okay, okay. Should we take the Traveler? I think it's okay, we can take the Traveler. I think it's worth. Hopefully, we don't get eaten too much. We can use food.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
Woohoo!
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
That is the power we have. We can make everything brighter. Everything. Can we not talk to her? Aww. Why? Thousands of years and this world will finally end. I believe in the Pyro Archon. I'm so nervous.
I don't think I'll
this feels
ever
like a
forget
dream.
this day.
Love, we're counting on you. Oh god. Bring down the abyss. Oron, get in the front, bruh. Homie. What you doing? You can do it, Traveler. Let's talk to our homie. What are you guys looking at? We're here. Okay. He ain't gonna talk to us either. We can win? Is he looking this way? Yes. Don't talk to even Oron, damn. Let us run!
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
And we're gonna yeet this abyss into its butthole. Come on. Maurika, speech time. Yay, everyone's here. The gang's here.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name
Holy
is
hell,
complete.
how big is he?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
The hope. The hope we have in our hand.
Tumaini. Yes, that
Tumaini.
fits you perfectly.
From now on, we are Tumaini.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
Resonate with Pyro. Please.
As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin.
Nice.
Tumaini. That is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold. It means hope.
Woohoo! And we will be taking money in advance. Form of Prima Gems.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years.
So her voice line about like, oh, bugs follow the light and humans also do the same, have the same instinct, but for us the flame is hope. It's about the Traveler.
For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all.
Woohoo!
This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan.
Now give us our ancient name back.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
When are we gonna be Pyro?
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won. For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory. In Natlan, no one fights alone.
Woohoo!
No one fights alone!
And especially you're not gonna, because we're gonna go with ya. Woohoo! Let's go, please! Give us pyro powers though before we get in. I don't want to take the Electro Traveler. He ain't good. Maurika, what are you doing? That's kind of scary. So we're not gonna get a Pyro Traveler before we go in. Combat, okay. I hope we can then change our artifacts. Because right now we're technically Pyro.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
Yeah, kinda, but this is new. Is that a little bubba?
The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop.
Oh.
Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible.
Everyone's
Otherwise,
here.
No amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
We have to destroy the final enemy, gotcha.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Paimon, what are you doing here?
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place.
Oh, so they're actually here.
To Paimon too.
Aw.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
We don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come
It's
find me when
okay.
you're ready to set off. I'll
We can
explain
say
the next
goodbye
step
to
of the
them when
plan.
we're back. When we're back. Actually, now we should listen to what they have to say. Okay, Mavika. It's only Mavika here. Can't talk to Drilly. Pascal.
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
Aww.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again.
We have to just defeat it one big time.
And I brought Napika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Hi, Napika. Hope you're doing
Hello,
well.
Mr. Traveler. Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name. And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan.
We're not gonna have what Mulani's quest may have bring somewhere here.
Shalonen says a name is like a blessing. So, I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon. We
Woohoo,
can
we
celebrate
will.
your birthday next time.
It just passed.
Then it's a promise.
That's right. A promise to meet again in the future. Our
And
tribe
hopefully
is always
soon.
open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine.
Woohoo! But kinda overdone on the barbecue thing. We need Chinese now.
I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
Okay. This is the next tribe.
On behalf of the Signs of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
The name turned fire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We offered generations of blood and tear to this war, and now it's time to collect. We're all counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King.
During the Turnfire Night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on until the Abyss is stamped."
And now it's gonna be stamped out like a bish.
Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner,
Burkina?
Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar, that hero is you.
Imagine if we lose.
From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side.
Huh? Ooh.
I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
Okay, like even in like Sumeru, we had vibes of like the Traveler's sister having done stuff in the past. Not in Fontaine or Natlan though. We will answer to the fire of we will answer to the fire for all our deeds, and so shall the Abyss answer for its crime. And Aja has something to say.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment.
My headcanon is that Aja has captured Kenichi's voice, and that is why he can't speak.
We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
That's the nicest send-off you're gonna get out of Aja. Aww. This one isn't gonna be complete. There's gonna be something miss. We haven't done their like thing.
I love the hot springs. I can't get
them. I want to go today and tomorrow and the day after that. Just thinking about spending time there with you and all our friends makes me so happy. So, after the battle, let's go there together.
And we're gonna do your
Paramount
quest.
included. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Yes! I'm so excited.
And Chaska. Where's Yansan? Oh, Yansan's there. We haven't seen her tribe though.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this
Love your hat.
wish, the flower feather
Love your
clan
hat. Love
gathers
it.
here today.
War is a heavy burden. And still, we never stopped moving forward.
And your sister's here?
Needed peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle.
Woohoo! How's the son doing? Cheap to you too, but stop calling us cheap, please.
We both had to make a difficult choice.
We don't have more money now.
But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences. And she came to understand my attachment to human society.
You know, we were
Within
here.
the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that. And I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family. Koichi's father and mother.
They're your father and mother too.
Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside.
Pak to you too.
I will learn from everything we've been through and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself.
It's like you're becoming your own peacemaker.
Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
You should have been here then. I do want to pull for her though, because she seems like a really interesting DPS. Can't talk to them, just have to talk to this.
Ah, a revelation came to me in a dream.
He's
and I
there.
shared it with my tribe.
This huge guy is their
You are the
boss?
star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
That seems like
I
overkill.
disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time,
Humans,
I've
aren't you
learned what
not
life
human?
and death mean to people.
Aren't you human?
The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
This is why I'm
Yes.
here.
Thank you for joining this fight.
Joining, we are doing the fight. You're the one who needs to join.
Return.
You're the one who needs to join, bruh. Sitlali? Oh, now we can talk to Sitlali.
We're all awake.
Thank you for joining.
Oh wait, can we talk to all of the other ones? Afterwards, we'll do this and then we'll see. Ooh, Batman?
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame.
They're
We have
wrestlers.
come from afar to
They're all
offer you
based
our
on
land's
wrestlers.
blessing and the respect of the collective of plenty.
Oh my god, they're all wrestlers. True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It accumulates little by little from everything we do. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a conversion of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. Otherwise, I will quit Protein Shake for a week. You have my words. Your hard work will not be in vain. Actually, I have one more personal request. Once this war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty, okay? I have a gym membership for you, free of charge.
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Vanessa and I will show you all our customs and fun activities, like going to the gym. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed. Okay, nice. And we can talk to Yansan. Vanessa and I will show you our tribe's customs. Okay, thank you. I think they're just gonna say the last things they said.
I have no doubt that
Okay, nice. What does... Everything has a price. The abyss must pay the price for what it has done. Why am I talking in Ian Sun's voice? I'm sorry we didn't do your quest yet. Alright. Let's go, baby! We got time to kill.
Are you ready, Traveler?
I'm ready. Let's
All right.
run.
Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up.
No!
I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom.
Do we have to clear the entire Night Kingdom?
Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Really? Why? We did.
All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear.
Woohoo! We got you, Sitlali, and the Pyro Traveler. We're
No
gonna
one
be.
fights
Well,
alone.
not the Pyro Traveler yet.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you.
You're never a distraction, Paimon. You're the best part of this.
Still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might.
Okay, we'll miss you so much. First time without you.
Afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me, Paimon.
You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Thank you so much. Now get lost. We need to kill stuff. By the time you set out, Marvika has already made her way into the heavenly contaminated part of the Night Kingdom. Oh, okay. Now we're Marvika. We get to be Marvika! Like, not like I already have her, so it's a little less exciting, but okay. What are her stats, though? They built her on EM. Crit rate could use a buff. ER is too much, she doesn't need that. They didn't give her her signature, those cheap bras. And they put Codex on her. C3 though. C3. What is this? More fighting stacks. 200 base attack. Defense shred. Marvika's now burst. Her attack as increased damage respectively. Normal attack, charge attack, and her. Okay. So damage buff. Wait. That's a C2, right? Damn, that's stacked. That's so stacked. Increase the level of Damn, that's stacked as hell. Maybe if we have enough pulls for at a rerun. Ow.
Pyroclastic surge!
Wait, in her animation, the sword is actually the. Oh yeah, it's not a specific. Wait, her dash also damages. I just noticed. We don't want her to die, please.
Rise with the sun!
We can't really take advantage of her C2. Also, the particles she's getting is green. Maybe because it's not Dendro, but it's like health. Following a 14th around the modification Junlin made at Marvika's request, the latter's Flame Riders. What? The finally gained the ability to manipulate phlogiston and travel through spirit such as Marvika. Oh, yeah, so we can use phlogiston stuff, alright. See, yeah, I understand.
Rev the engines!
They have phlogiston in the Night Kingdom. Official.
Something feels familiar.
Familiar? What's going on?
Try and stop me! Light up the blazing sun!
suffering!
Oh, he did like Mavica slash on Mavica itself.
Breath from the sky! Rev the engines!
Okay.
Incinerate!
Ah. That was actually scary. My Mavica has died so many times, I'm scared to use them. Now. Without like double protection. Oh. That's what she meant by familiar.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right?
Oh, so she's in the Night Kingdom.
Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Oh, the one we saw.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500
So she finally got to
years.
meet her.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone.
Woohoo.
If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Yeah, we gotta finish this.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it?
Best of luck, Mavica.
I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But I failed, time and time again.
You could have written her a letter or something.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made?
Aww.
You got it?
Woohoo!
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
Aww.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time.
I hope it's not one of those things she consumes to save us last time. When we were getting stuck in the Night Kingdom.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people.
Woohoo.
Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Nah, that helped us make the bike.
Yeah,
Oh, it
I'd
is.
say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history.
Yeah.
But
You're
I
no
lived a really
Kave.
happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own.
No, it will be the enemy.
In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you.
Where their
We're
souls.
family. That will never change.
So she was more close to her sister, I'm assuming.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
For Natlan. Woo! Now we're gonna be the traveler. I love this transition thing they're doing. Now we are the party. And again, we are Mavica again. Oh.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Oh.
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Get to work!
Is the flames attacking?
Let's light it up!
Let's refuel our phlogiston stuff.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
It's Atia. I didn't notice it's Atia.
I didn't know I could do that.
Woohoo!
Hello, Mr. Traveler.
It's Nukacha. It's the daughter, right? Wait, you're...
You remember Tlasoli, right?
Yeah.
She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things.
But it's okay. We forgive
I
her.
saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me. But I didn't know what to say. Napika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies. Not me.
It's okay. She went a little cray-cray. We understand.
Nachka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power.
Oh.
That's how I was able to help you back there.
Nice.
My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past. But now, she's using her powers for good.
Okay, we're gonna reduce her prison time by 1 year. Yay.
You're a very talented person, Nachka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place.
Is she still corrupted by Abyss over here?
Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Malvika's in the square over there. Mulani's in the square over there? Mulani? I am sure she'd like to see you again. Oh, okay,
We
okay.
got to see each other in a dream. And that's enough.
Oh,
the
okay.
square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice.
You're avoiding her because you owe her money, don't you?
Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
Damn. Okay, let's go. Ooh, chest.
We'll guard this place so that the abyssal power doesn't spread.
Don't worry about us.
Okay, okay. These guys don't talk to us. The more mist than abyssal power, it feels like suffocating. Mavika's gonna clear that with a slash. When are we gonna awaken our pyro powers? It's them.
It's you. I knew you would come.
Woohoo!
Remember me?
Yeah.
I'm Malco.
You saved us last time as well.
Rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then.
But look at you now.
Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again.
They're finally
It's all
complete.
thanks to you and Sitlali.
Running into here is a surprise for me
The path
too.
ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat.
What do these people have to
I was
say
in a
about the
bad place
Abyss, to
when
be
you met
honest?
me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day.
Nice.
Come on, follow me.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
Okay, gotcha. Any enemies?
More monsters!
Leave them to me. I got your back.
We have no energy whatsoever.
I'm going in! You two! Time to end them!
Did she hit 50k?
Wrath from the skies!
Yeah.
Yes!
Coco.
We made it! Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
Damn. I'm so glad that I did some quest, because otherwise we would be screwed. We have so many people helping us here.
Get to work! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Light up the blazing sun!
184.
Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
Bona! How are you doing, my guy? And you, cheap to you too.
Who are these two?
An amazing adventure and her companion. My good friends.
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that
Isn't he one of the Dragon Lords? Or his son?
We all have our own journey.
I'm a bit confused about what he
We need to
is.
see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history, but right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Woohoo! Yay, cheap to you too.
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
Always. Let's go. We got so many companions. This is really like showing, oh, nobody fights alone kind of stuff. They're really taking that seriously. And I'm glad they made us do the quests, because it really does enhance the experience of the Archon quest. I do see why they were doing that.
Thunderclap! Take this! Burn it down!
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable. Leave it to me.
Who's this? What?
Time for the Abyss to face its reckoning.
Sitlali, no! You had to die again.
Let's ride! Pyroclastic surge!
Gunther? What are you doing here?
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you? I've never seen.
No, he just has a good fashion sense.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders.
Yeah, exactly. What's going on? Ooh, you're Guthrid.
Yes. Although,
Chest.
rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan.
Story? Oh, interesting. Or maybe that's why she was in the Night Realm.
I was his most trusted second in command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So once you become a legend, you can enter
So
the
you're
Night Soul
him,
Kingdom.
But also not him?
So he's him.
That's right. What you see is the me from the story.
I remember,
I was
please.
remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me.
So he's based on the memories of Natlan people.
Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
Okay, so the one with Capitano, is he the same one that we are talking to? Maybe that's the actual soul and this is the memories. No wonder you were ready to sacrifice Auron.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
Hey, Knight of the Wings, blah blah blah, do that all the time.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests.
Hi.
The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge.
Oh.
A strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
You still believe in him? Even though he's a stranger to you now?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough.
Ooh. Chest.
Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
Thank you for getting us.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
You're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
Woohoo!
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness.
Ochkan!
Go now. For Natlan. And for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Woohoo! Give me your powers. Heal me also, Citlali's almost dead. Also, yeah. Forgot we can eat. You also eat. Can you go back? Oh, we can. Oh, no, no, no. No, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way.
Rise with the sun!
Okay, hopefully we don't run out of phlogiston. Mavika's gonna be on the other side. I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. That looks like the way forward. Still, how do I get over there? Oh, that sounds... It's Mavika. Oh no, it's a bird. Is it...
Hey, Traveler.
Oh!
It's me, Koichi.
Oh!
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
Oh, we have all the options available.
With your special powers,
He's
you
a
should be able
Pokemon
to
collector
make it through
now.
This place.
With your special powers.
Go now, go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Could be that Mavika's wrapped up everything on her hand.
I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
You went to see Chaska, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before.
So it was really her in her dreams.
All those years of worrying. But better late than ever, right? Anyway,
at least she's
that
not
was
dead.
Enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
You're really strong.
All right, enough about
Koichi.
that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward.
Onwards, baby!
I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, Traveler.
Okay, what options do we have? Are we turning into this thing? What about the others? No, I guess we have to turn into this. Are we gonna be opaque? We are opaque!
I would say our nation... Go now,
Can we get a lift off from... Ah, no. We got screwed. Okay, where are we supposed to go from? Shit. What am I missing? Is there something here that I'm supposed to take? Okay, let's just go straight up. Ah, okay, I see. We had to believe. Just like the first glider thing. Ah, where is it? Okay, we're gonna try to be smart about it. What? Okay, maybe it's because we did the eye thing. Oh, I see it, kind of. Ah, shit. What are we supposed to do? Okay, I see, I see. We had to do the eye thing. Thanks to Kuche, I should be able to make it through this place with Ikomosaurus. Right, should we keep it? The statue seems to should use the Ikomosaurus to take a closer look. Is there anything here? I'm trying to, but there's nothing here. Doesn't seem to be here. Oh. Okay. Oh, are we gonna turn into all the Saurians? Woohoo! I haven't used the Icmosauruses a lot. Here, come here, attack focus. Oh god.
You can do this!
Woohoo! The previous ones. We got a flock with us now. Is there another Saurian here? No Saurian though, which is pretty cool. Well, not kind of cool. We would have liked to use all of them, but I guess they can't have all of them because obviously the sixth one isn't released yet. Is Mauvika here?
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow.
Are we gonna get our Paria powers?
I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Tenoch. Oh, no, that's not a name, right? What is this? Follow the guidance and reach their destination. Okay. Ooh. Giant guy, dude. Holy hell. What's with Natlan and giant dudes? The door of resurrection has been activated.
Let my people light up your path.
Oh!
Mauvika is just up ahead.
Ooh. The Lord of the Night.
Go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Kindling. And go in. Oh my god, so many cute little seals. We're having one hell of a way. The visuals and everything, it's kind of really nice, man. Really enhances the story because all the people and quests we have gone through, it's really interesting. I like the way they're doing it. I'm just wanting more substance in the story itself for the Archon quest, though. Like right now, it's just about our past adventures. But I guess the entire story is about memories and adventures and stories, which does make sense. Are we gonna get the Pyro Traveler, please? Oh god. It's the Eldritch Horror. Oh, is Mavika's already started fighting without us? Go, Traveler, go. Oh. We can just transform on will?
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
It's never too late. Okay, I'm losing my way here. Oh god. And now we are the other dino. We did get to use all of them. Almost. Except for the one that's not been released yet. Oh shit.
Fire shall be this nation's
Jamul? Don't worry, you can't kill us that easily. Oh, okay, I take it back, I take it back. Oh shit. We can't even take a heal. Maybe, but we're gonna still win. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hopefully we don't die. Oh, thank god. We made it. Ooh, we are the Hydro Traveler now. Are we gonna resonate with Pyro? Marika! He can Superman fly.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then
Agony?
bow down to its true appearance!
Is it the agony of death? What is this? True appearance? So it's not a transformation, it's a true appearance, which is an interesting word. Is that a dragon? We've seen you in the... Oh, cubes! He's making cubes. Very interesting, like the...
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you.
We are finally gonna awaken it.
Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Yes! We have Pyro Traveler. Are we gonna just have Pyro Traveler? Oh my god, the animation. Do we have all the we have all the constellations. When opposing the Lord of Eroded Pyral Flame, incarnated by when the blazing is active, the traveler's attack is increased by 40% and takes 40% less damage. So this is all related to the fight. When opposing, oh god, come on. Just give us an OP pyro dude, man. When using the after the traveler hits an opponent with a pyro attack, the pyro okay. Pyro resistance is shred, pretty good. Kind of Mavika support if he does that in base as well. When opposing the Lord of Eroded Flame, the incarnated the travel gives 40% pyro damage. That is Gosaya thought. Okay, 40% pyro damage, huh? Interesting. When opposing the Lord of Eroded Primal Flame, incarnated by the Elemental Burst and all nearby. Wait, this is fourth. Will gain using the 40% of their max HP within the next 10 seconds. The travel will gain 4 energies per second. Okay, so all nearby party members. Does that include you? Pyro Traveler is technically a strong healer. 40% HP is not a joke. When opposing the Lord of Eroded the traveler's movement speed is increased, their stamina consumption decreases by 30, and their normal charter will send flaming waves towards dealing I really want this to be the same thing he has as his kit. But we are Pyro Traveler finally.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Night will return.
Oh shit. What is this? Oh god. He's eating us.
You are loyal to the wrong master. I fight on.
Okay, we're doing decent damage. We can stun it. We got more Night Soul Gauge. Alright, wait. I wanna see physical attack bonus, goddammit. This is not the set we put on him. Constellations are the ones we just saw. Talents. Yes. Nothing special here. Travel against hold. Composure, mana, Night Soul 9, when using travel. Okay. So hold is coordinated attacks. And this is condensed into AoE pyro damage to opponents up ahead, dealing within 4 restores per second. Okay. The traveler has 20 nights when the attack AoE of the blazing and scorching threshold of the elemental skill flame ball. Okay. So AoE is increased. After the current active character inside the blazing threshold or scorching threshold triggers pyro-related reaction, the traveler will gain 5 energy. This will occur every... Alright, so he refunds some energy. His crit rate is insane. Bruh. Too much crit rate. He has extrajudicial crit rate, man. Whose voices are those? I like his fly style. It's pretty smooth. Simple and smooth.
Watch out, traveler!
Oh god, what is this? What did he do? I couldn't dodge.
All will be mine to seize,
Devour,
destroy.
Blanque? What is this? Is this Mavika's internal thing? Okay.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is inevitable.
You march to an end you cannot change.
Oh god.
Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
Really just hammering onto her, aren't they? You never once stop moving. Keep marching on ahead.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine.
Oh.
Destroy this world's hope with your own hands.
Are they just trying to intimidate her?
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
What is she doing? Is she gonna unlock her superpowers? Oh god, please don't consume everything you have. We can deal with this, don't worry. But she did take the Descender to fight the dragon,
We
apparently.
embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name.
Here. Looks
And in the end,
beautiful.
we burn to cinders for a dream.
I remember being very intimidated
so
by
the
the
cycle
Pyro Archon
continued, time after
wording and
time.
everything before meeting Mavika. Now, like, oh, she's really chill. Not in a bad way, though. Like, obviously, there's like really good character, but like the whole essence of war is like she doesn't favor war. It's just something she has to participate in. You know, it's not like the mentality of a war-hungry person. The closer she's getting, the more screen is getting. Also, I love watching her hair. Like, it's amazing. The hair physics
My
is
fate
power creeping.
is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Yes, and there is nobody else. All the colors. What is that? What's going on? It's us. Don't worry, you're not alone.
Listen.
Yes. The power of friendship.
Lose? No, it can't be.
No, don't lose hope. Your hope is what's carrying us.
Are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Did she transfer the Pyro Archon hood to the Traveler when she did? Who held her name? Why is the fire related to the Traveler? That the Traveler is weak right now. You can hear them. Their voices in the beginning. There was darkness until someone set them aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
We won't give up hope.
We will march forward together.
This is where we forge our future. With our own
two hands. Is he gonna become a broad blade wielder? That's the lore behind her weapon? Oh my god.
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
What are we to do? We can't attack it. Oh shit.
rise with the sun.
I guess we have to be like Mavika's main dealer, and Mavika's our support here.
Light of the blazing sun.
You know who would be really good here? Oh shit, oh shit. The vibes.
Bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Cursed angels, vanished.
You should.
have long since been.
They are angels technically.
We
Okay.
need to purify the totem poles.
No matter the cost, I believe in him into the end.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Is it gonna do massive damage to the Dragon Lord? Is it gonna be in the fight after?
Struggle when you are so weary. Why must you seek pain?
Why? It's not doing anything. What is this? Aim at. Oh, aim at.
No one fights alone.
Okay, good.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
God, we slashed him in half.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
Where did she put it? Can she grow inside? Wherever he calls home, surely is a place of freedom and warmth. Again, slash him in half. We get that special tea.
You toil in vain, and your blood.
Burn through the endless night.
Oh God.
Enough, you foolish
And the final totem pole.
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Jesus, the damage.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope.
And coordinated attacks happening.
As long as we're together, we can do anything.
Woohoo! I wanted to do the burst one last time. You're dead, Dragano. It's a dual-wielded blade. Not by dual hands, but by dual people. Yeet him into oblivion. Imagine if the Pyro Traveler had like flaming hairs as well. Oh God. To go back, do we pray? The bike. Yay, we're finally gonna ride the bike with Mavika.
Hop on.
They're like completely, we don't care if you guys don't like the bike. We will show it off. We get a helmet as well. Hey, our boot has the Pyro logo on it. No, that was Mavika, sorry. Yay! Aw, that's sweet. And we were worried about Mavika dying. Oh yay! Finally, we got the Pyro Traveler. We got the essentially the story done as well. I'm so glad. Oh God, the boss fight was interesting, to be honest. I hope we get the boss mats though, a little bit. Friendly cheers. You turn to the people in Natlan to celebrate your victory. An intense. In the interest of safety, you allow the doctor to check for abyssal corruption. You're no Koichi.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon.
Yeah, we yeeted the dragon.
Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about.
Woo!
You won! You actually won!
Someone to speak for me. Exactly. Not having any voices.
You know what? Never mind. You get a free pass on all Paimon teasing today.
Yay! You did it again, Traveler. Your strength is remarkable. And now Natlan is finally free from the threat of the abyss.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come.
I know he doesn't have it, but every time he opens his mouth, it feels like he has pointy teeth.
I'm sure
I don't know why.
Grannies and Gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
But the most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan?
Yeah, she wanted to return the favor.
Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
This went very smoothly, to be honest. I don't think it would be quite the same, Kachina, but still. Oh, sorry, I didn't do the voice. I don't think that would be quite the same. It's quite so simple, Kachina. But still, if something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse, but I suppose there's an exception to every rule. I have something to say. Before you praise me too much, I have something to... Traveler's actually gonna say something. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead. I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
I saw Atea Vachima, how was her name pronounced? Okay, I forgot completely how her name is pronounced. I'm so sorry. Koichi, alright. All 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention I heard the messages you left me in your ancient names. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could have never have defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Are her eyes redder?
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
I feel completely fine.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Woohoo!
Celebration ceremony?
Where's Capitano?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars.
So we'll make an exception.
It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but
nothing unexpected happened in the story so far.
Contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a
we don't know what
round of
Capitano is up
applause for
to
this achievement.
still. This is the final part of the Archon quest, right?
Cool. Then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Wait, I'm coming too.
Kamira. This calls for Kamira.
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime.
Something weird, some twist is gonna happen.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
I have this feeling of dread for some reason. Oh god, everything went too smoothly.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them, or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved.
I'm really
The funeral to
confused.
commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. But in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Really? Is this the final part of the Archon quest?
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
But what about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Oh.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
I feel like there's gonna be a bad news. Is this the final part of the Archon quest?
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
Feathered accessories?
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
She's like, oh, she's not special to
You
us.
sound disappointed.
Exactly. By someone we know, Paimon means a cherished comrade.
It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
Yay, we now got a head with gear. Hey, imagine if they give us a circlet, thus this piece, which can be part of any set, and it has the best stats.
With us by your side, you'll never
Crit damage, full
fight
crit rate
alone.
rolls. Attack, HP, and defense, so it wouldn't work with any thing.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
To be honest, the story...
Hero! We're here to guide the way.
Okay, can we talk to someone?
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
It's Ao. He's doing his little dance. Coach.
Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Over here! Over here!
Can I take a picture of you, please?
Huh.
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an
Organizer.
autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
Just a few photos and autographs, right? Yeah, alright.
That's right. The
We're not
photo
gonna
booth
be like...
is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Okay.
Over here! Over here!
I'm very Confucius.
Yes, that's it.
Traveler's just literally soaking in all the glory.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Okay.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more.
Can we have one with Paimon?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
Damn.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
This is more tiring than the entire killing of the dragon.
All right, that's all the film.
Something
No
makes
more
me feel like
pictures,
something
everyone.
weird's gonna happen.
Huh? Aww. We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow, everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Don't even think about it. Nah, actually that's a good idea. We need Mora.
All right, it was just a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too.
What? It's the great hero. Quick, get...
We already took
Line
pictures.
up, everyone. Single file, please. There.
What name should I sign? Hope seems like the obvious choice. Oh, this is just color. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. You have to do it 3 times. And they did a good thing telling us how many times. Otherwise, it's like if it was like anything more than 3, it would have been so
I'll
annoying.
treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
Starting a few more.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Woohoo! Still worried about something bad's gonna happen.
Thanks again for...
Oh god.
Why does no one ask for the autograph of the almighty Dragon Lord? Go!
Raja is just practicing his signature with the rock. Still waiting on the admirers though.
Hey! Keep it to yourself!
Hey, we got a crown on our head. Oh, there was Jalon in there. Maybe we can go talk to her.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Hidden message?
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where did they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning there was darkness. Until someone set them aflame. Only did the universe know light. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
A Lord of the Night gave me those words.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
We are definitely the crowd favorite. Oh. Wait. Oh, Jalonen's gone!
And you brought a bunch of friends!
Oh, Jalonen's gone! No! Oh. I guess we still have to go forth.
They're dancing!
Oh, they're following us.
For the sacred flame and for our heroes!
Ooh. Oh.
Huh? It's the great hero! Please!
Something bad's gonna happen.
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Give it a whirl.
Alright! Paimon's always willing to try something new!
Okay. Dance stuff. Oh. Okay, apparently we have moves. Not good moves, but moves. Oh god, that's so old. Bro. No, we should not have done this. It's fine. At least he's getting new animation. He's enjoying himself. Let him have this. They're like, oh my god, his moves are so lame.
Hey, not bad. You're a natural.
You have to say this because we're a hero.
Let's hear it for our hero.
I want to check up on Mauvika. Something's really fishy.
For music and for this.
Oh!
Why are they kicking us out?
For music and.
Oh!
Why are they kicking us out of the stadium though? Like, can't we chill
We
there?
now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings.
Long parade,
Let us
though.
offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah!
Thank you, everyone.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Travel. You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
What's up?
Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come
Yeah,
with me.
there's the twist. Something weird's gonna happen. I knew this all was too
I
easy.
went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle, but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position.
Okay, get to the
Anyway,
point, please.
that's not the
Scared
important
us.
part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
Okay. What? But we both made it back.
You defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie.
Huh?
That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing.
What do you mean you're missing?
Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
She's gonna restore the Night Kingdom by using up all her powers. After all, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own.
She can borrow our power.
The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
You got a point, otherwise Mawika wouldn't get involved.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
But why is she hiding the truth from us?
Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility.
There's something...
She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule.
Okay.
That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause?
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
Maybe.
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned.
Ruler of Death?
According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades.
Are we gonna fight them?
Elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Mawika once met Xbalanque. She told us about it before.
Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before.
Yes.
Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Natlan?
It's very likely. After all, Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Oh.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
Ooh.
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
No, we know how to get there. We've been there. This paneling is scaring me. Wait, is she just gonna transport us there? Damn. Okay. But we know how to get there. We did the quest. We're good. We're good, bruh. Don't worry too much. Why is it red? Oh. Ooh. From one eldritch horror to another.
This place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right?
Yeah.
All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
Exactly. What's going
I believe
on?
that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Okay, this is weird. Why can't we run?
I have grown weary of the endless wait.
Renova.
The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the Heavenly Principles. For that result, you deserve
Heavenly
praise.
Principles.
Mawika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death.
Ooh. Will she rise like a phoenix?
And with you, The war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding.
Really? So that is a power beyond this world?
Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her.
Ooh.
We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
Yeah, I was like, everything felt too good.
So, you're planning to...
Yes.
Go off myself?
My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era.
Reborn?
A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mawika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice.
Even the Gnosis?
The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years.
That's not a lot of time in long term.
Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Okay.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Yeah.
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war.
Now that she wants to set it free.
This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival.
Okay.
A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself.
But she has nothing else here. Like, all her family's dead and everything. She has friends, but that's all.
In my eyes, Mawika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others.
She is the Archon, though.
Yes. The situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But
What about us? Can't we do something about this?
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table.
So you just sacrificial mentality. There's probably a way out.
Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis.
A while,
That
not forever.
is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Mawika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue with her logic. She's probably know we would come and prepared what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era. I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Mawika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
Wait.
What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Who?
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value.
His.
I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may
The Dragon
be.
Sovereign?
Cumbersome.
But why would he help?
But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling.
We made it.
Oron? Oh, him.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It
Yes,
was
I was
him.
wondering where he was gone.
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mawika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along.
Death.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
Wait, the souls I saw in my dream?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact.
He's just a Chad.
Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence. Much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead.
So that aura thing that we saw was that device.
The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agree.
So he's gonna be the Lord of the Night
The
after
captain
this.
envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Okay, so that's like a nice little bow. He's gonna get what he wants. He's gonna also, in words, have revenge on the ruler of death, and Mawika's not gonna need to die.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred.
You don't care, bruh.
The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek.
So you have to remove the curse?
Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome.
What's then gonna happen to the world?
Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. For
she's just gonna laugh at him.
Rules, the choice is yours.
Either remove the curse.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing?
Consuming their souls?
Are you taking all their souls with you?
Does he know about the story, Gunther?
Ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
You might just be interested in.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
You will become the ruler of the Night Kingdom?
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
Gunther?
This time, let's go together.
Yes.
So Capitano is never gonna be playable. Damn. So what happens with the paradox then? Does it actually damage the God of Death?
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Oh.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him.
Yay,
I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
He couldn't even sleep.
It's probably due to the voices.
Ah.
When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So he was going cray-cray.
So,
For
over
500
the
years,
past
yeah.
500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
No wonder the Dane's method of slowing decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony.
Damn.
But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers.
So he's forever gonna be living.
Well fought, Captain.
Hey, checkmate then.
You may
Well done.
wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations.
So they can, in order to revive people, they had to keep the ley lines separate from every other ley lines.
That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation.
So he achieved his victory.
We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognized the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Yeah, thank you, but I'm still confused.
When I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember?
Yeah, Malvika has to die.
How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity.
He still wants to live?
And I am deeply sorry. I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
Damn.
So, this was the captain's goal all along.
So why did he want to make remake the ley lines?
All those souls and
Would it have
challenge
given
the
him
rules
the
of the
opportunity
world
to change the
process?
rules as well?
He was an outstanding warrior.
But he was a tactician above anything else, using the curse against the god of death.
He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
Why does it feel like it's not the final part of the Archon quest? There's more stuff to come. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna become playable. I'll put Wuva on download after this.
My sister Hine.
Hopefully, maybe I can log in.
I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells. Natlan has finally entered an era of peace.
You must be so happy. Her 500-year-long plan worked.
The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet.
Really? Nice. We have phlogiston
I'm sure
outside?
many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost.
So she kind of made it better for her sister, even if it's in the afterlife.
Has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting.
It's gonna be a painting of her?
Too soon.
Aww.
It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Is this the end? Yeah, the power of friendship and also checkmating the god of death. The checkmating the god of death was the fun part, to be honest.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Rise like smoke.
I wonder what else we have to do now. Oh, they made like a mural for the captain.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war.
So, Fatui didn't get the
This
pyronosis.
struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day.
So, does the god not want Malvika's death?
And as we create
anymore?
new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us.
Maybe she's just waiting for her to die from natural causes then?
Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated
So
his
people
fated
know
foe
about
and
Conry
protected
and
me in the
stuff.
process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
So, Captain is definitely not being playable again. I wonder if we get to see Captain's body again.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord? Kahula-how? Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools.
Fine, I guess you helped out too. Good job.
Well. A compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place, lowly servant. Hey! Why are you glaring at me?
Oh god. Everyone is here.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
Yeah, but don't, not a lot of people leaving at the same time. That's gonna be hell for her.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe.
Hey, and you can swim inside the
Wait to
water.
go see it.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first,
Natlan feels
promised we would go to
completely
the hot
separate from
springs
whatever's going
together.
on in Teyvat, honestly. We got a mural for ourselves.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then?
Yeah, she brought a lot of Saurians and helped to get through a tricky part of the night.
Good. I'm sure that made her happy.
To see her in your dreams. There's still time to see her in your dreams.
It's all right. I don't think she's going to come see me. She's probably sick of nagging her older sister.
Nah, she's still gonna do it.
Thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
Pak, pak, pak. Bird lady. Okay, we're gonna talk to Mavika in the end.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need
War
to see where
against
your
Celestia.
fate... No, our fate leads us.
War against Lestia. Bruh.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
Damn.
I knew about the captain's immense strength, but I never expected him to have such a... No matter how prejudiced I may have been in the past...
Do we know you?
He
Who you?
now has my utmost respect.
You're nobody. At least I know that was a Fatui guy.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
Hey, you did nothing. Well, actually, can't say that. She did. She did craft us a name. No shit.
Our hero's here.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
Is
we
there
didn't talk to
something
her.
you want to discuss?
Alright, I guess let's ask all the questions. About the stance of the Heavenly Principle and the Shade.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the Heavenly Principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life.
Something tells me the abyss is on the right side.
If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell.
Maybe not.
We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard.
But we will control the power of the abyss.
That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
About the Ode of Resurrection.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
Ah, okay. About moral support is literally their power, when Netherlands knows it.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles.
Oh!
But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand.
Yeah, she's gonna send somebody else.
Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
And the next stop on my journey? And the tribe my ancient name will belong to?
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya.
Ooh.
So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky.
Fragment?
Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants. Relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nodkrai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya.
Nodkrai.
People there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat.
Ooh. Dude, stop eating those noodles for a day.
Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power.
Oh, the thing in the sky, okay.
The project that connects all three must be ambitious indeed.
So the thing that we saw after she broke in the false ceiling. I want to hear this again.
So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants.
Okay.
Relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons.
So they are ancient dragon technology.
Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time. The people there can use Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all three must be ambitious indeed.
Okay, and about my ancient name.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited.
Yeah, much like Mavic, you
In
don't need
truth,
to.
apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone.
Oh.
Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor.
Ooh.
Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
I don't have any other question.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable.
I'm glad they didn't kill her, but the story is lacking a little grip, you know?
As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
Let me see. I can maybe try. It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Okay, nice. And Muscles grow stronger through periods of stress, strain, and people work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we will still stand. We'll still band together for the sake of our new future. Oh, you should really come to the Collective of Plenty sometime, especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Hey, we don't want her to get too strong. She's sus. We don't want her to beat us up. Of course, you got serious potential. Okay, I think we talked to everybody except for these people here. That's the doctor.
When I was little, my father told me about Thrain.
Oh no, just random people.
An outlander who once fought alongside the warriors of Natlan. He was brave, fearless, and deeply respected by his men. I always wished I could go back in time and see him in action. I never thought that, in my lifetime, another outlander would fight to save this land, or that I would get the chance to fight by their side. I will treasure this honor for the rest of my life.
What about this guy? What you gotta say?
Just like the Archon said, we can now proudly tell our children that this war is a thing of the past. It's a new chapter for all of us. We will never forget your contribution. And Natlan will always
We saved
be with
Natlan.
you. May the sacred flame protect you in all the journeys to come.
Alright, yeah, we talked to everyone. There's nobody else here left to talk to. And yeah, I think we should just trigger this.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Sing your final song with pride, like a hero marches on the other side monument. This monument commemorates the 1,962 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. Let's leave this for them. The crown? Yeah. Oh, this is where we fight the dude. This is where we fight the dude. Damn. Huh. Fight this guy? Okay, I do also want to see like the Pyro Traveler a bit. Like, what does he do? Weapon... I don't think he needs too much energy recharge, to be honest. We have all his constellations. What are the... Okay, we definitely have his constellations. That's alright. What about the stones we have? What are they for? Let me see if I can... This is the same as Mavika's... Oh, it's gonna change. Yeah, damn. What is the... Okay, we can try to fight him. As the team we already had. Just to see how the team is doing. And then we can finish the quest. Hopefully it's not a long fight. Cause stack of litigation at time will cause the activator to lose HP. Okay, so we need a lot of healing.
Will be reduced to
We need to heal. We don't want to die too soon.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Okay, we are definitely melting. A few hits.
Off we go! Teamwork is Dream warp! Team Lolene! Chief Papa! Get him! Light of the blazing sun!
500k. Wait, he cut off half the board?
Fulfill our pact! Be strong! I'm going in!
I like his blade things that he does only for this fight. Oh shit.
I wasn't meant for this world.
How am I supposed to dodge that, bruh?
Everybody stand back! You two! Time to end them! Wrath from the sky!
Malvika.
Incinerate! Rise with the sun!
I'm
Why is she dying?
sorry.
In the future you foresaw, had you even
And
trace?
2 people are dead. Oh, it's not even triggering the thing. Oh shit.
Switching gears.
Oh shit.
Off we go!
Like, bro, come in hit range.
Burn it down!
Going in! Light of the blazing sun!
Okay. Okay, definitely have to get used to this fight. Hopefully we can farm it more than once. Ugh. Okay, it was an interesting fight. I just have to get used to it a bit. But yeah, that's definitely doable. I am having a little bit issues, like Sitlali's shield needs to be stronger. Alright, let's see what the quest is.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Oh god.
Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat. All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
He's gonna tell our story?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
Sure.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time.
Really? Congratulations.
There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale.
Roncore. God damn it. 4-star.
The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the Abyss. Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around him. You could call him a natural-born hero.
I don't think we were natural born by any means.
Yeah, he's super strong! Tell us more!
Congratulations on the weapon though.
Hey, just let him finish the story.
He's there, right there in front of you.
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
We really made a name for ourselves in Natlan.
The second hero is also an outlander.
Yeah, 2 out of your 3 heroes are
Many
outlanders.
years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead.
Only in specific
With
circumstances.
the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler.
I love the
Natlan.
construction hat. It's just our story. We don't need to listen to this.
Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the
We
pilgrimage
literally didn't do much.
and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
We know the story. It's okay. You don't need to go through it. Look at Paimon. Like, okay, sure, old man.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The
No
sacred
spoilers.
flame went
No
out,
spoilers.
and Gasoithoth appeared.
Gasoya thought. Is that how you pronounce it?
Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Ooh, very biblical
The
reference
dust
though.
has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace.
Woohoo!
The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Woohoo! What a story. We were there. It wasn't that
Is there
exciting.
more? Please don't let that be the end.
We want more problems?
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever!
He's gonna make fake stuff.
Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient
We
name.
want royalties from this story earnings.
Okay, guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn.
No, it's my turn! I get to be Hermione today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Yeah. Well, everybody in
What do you say?
playing the game wants to be the Pyro Archon.
Paimon be too miny for the day?
Sure, then I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then.
We're gonna
Let's
eat
go,
90
Paimon. A new adventure.
sweet madams. Yay, the quest has ended. Ah. Yay! Ode of Resurrection is done. Finally. We can claim it. 500 gemmies. 1 additional pull. We have like 15 pulls. What is this to do? You can offer up. Oh! Wait. What? We can offer up these lints to this guy? What does it do? Huh? Where's the throne? Where's the throne? Oh. Oh, okay. A noble figure coated the sun with frost, and 2 eras grant salvation to Natlan, but not once, but twice. Offer? Travel must be the active character. Okay. He's dead. He's dead. Oh my god. Oh. Right, I want this out of the way because it's annoying. Like, go here. I'm really interested to see what this is, actually. We're done with the Archon quest, right? Yeah, the Archon quest is gone. He only accepts the Traveler. And offer. Building up your tribunal reputation will grant you with these rewards. Blazing Flint Ores, which will further improve the Pyro Travel's abilities. Okay. Alright. Offer all, there's no other option. Ore to the Lord of the Night. The first flint lights up the distant past and the land of journey's beginning. We call it home. The way back may be no more. Yet when you and I embrace the night, pure as a mirror it remains, and forever shall it stay. The second flint lights up the juncture for setting forth and the day the journey began. We call it farewell. In its departure, the unchanging world betrays us, yet still some try to grasp its shadow. Yeah. See you later. Thank you for being here. Oh god, we got upgrades. Okay. New ability Constellation level 1. New ability Constellation level 12 seconds of after a nearby party member triggers. Okay. Okay, we can read that, but like, are these changing my constellations? Oh, we got an additional part of like the passive. So let's see how strong that is. When when opposing the incarnated by Aggressor. Oh, this only works when you're in that battle. When the blazing active, the current active character deals 6%. Active character deals 6% more damage. If the character is in when the current active character deals. Okay. So buffs anybody who has Night Soul damage. So regular character by 6 and other character by 9. That's not that big. So this thing, the Erodal of Primal Lord, is the one we get. So this isn't even like okay. Oh, the primordial. Okay, so basically he gets his constellations with these. Okay, and the second one is within using all nearby party members trigger a Pyrate reaction on an opponent. The traveler will gain 12 nights for each use of Flower Blade. Will restore most of. Okay. So this is basically his constellations. Yeah. So as we thought, this is his constellations. That's absolutely fine. What is this? We got this, and this is like we have the middle part of it now available. Yeah. Oh, this is new. Ah. Nice. Okay. Pretty cool. I think the story ends here. Is pretty good. We're gonna log off. I think that was, I mean, a fun story, but the story wasn't that big. Like, it wasn't like that enticing, to be honest. Well, hopefully there's more stuff in the story questions, blah blah blah. But thank you so much for anybody being here. This is a 4.5 hour long quest, so yay, glad it's done. Can't believe we have the Pyro Traveler now. Hopefully he's not bad.